Okay. I am here. Wow, I bet this has been fun to listen to for the past 15 minutes. All 3 bars. Okay, I've never actually tried the controller on this game. I'll give it a go. Anyway. Hello, Ridley and Griff and anyone else who might be here. We've been to first grade with some assistance. That is not fun. I remember when I moved to first year in primary school, primary 1, which I assume is basically the same thing. Like, I remember it, you know? It was really scary. Thanks to help my son understand how to read math problems, he can add and subtract using objects, but symbols start jumping up. I mean, I am a big maths nerd. I don't have a way. I assume you mean like plus, minus, equals, because at that age, there's no way that you're dealing with like division and multiplication. Which is a shame, because if you are, those are much easier to explain once you've got plus and minus down. But you just need to get plus and minus down. I don't know how to help with that. I need to get a value to myself. Right, I if I don't feel that, I don't know what I feel. It's also highly possible that I might have autism. Apparently I exhibit a lot of familiar behaviors. Okay, but I'll try the flower garden. But yeah, no, I mean, I wish I could help more. Then we ought to try it here as well, right? I don't remember. Oh my god, no, out. Out. How do I leave? How do I leave? Right, there we go. I remember that level, I'm not doing it. Not touching it. Okay, so then indeed we were over here. But yeah, I think Griff's probably got the right idea as far as connecting it to an object is concerned. What happens if I do this? Huh. Nothing interesting. Oh, this is gross. What? Why does this happen? I mean, I know why it happens, but... Okay, the problem is that fire on Kiki is defeat, but Kiki is not melt. I apologize for that start. Right. But Baba can go through fire. But lava is hot, Baba is melt. Okay. Bless you, thank you. No, I don't want to restart. How do I go back? There we go. Sounds very touching. Teaching math symbols, I'm certain I'll figure it out. Yeah, I hope so. Oh, I see how to do it. Oh, this is really easy actually. Wait, no it's not. This isn't gonna work. I can't get a word down here. Okay, I think I kinda get it. The katana's here as well? Ah. Hello there, katana. But yeah, I mean, I found a lot of things difficult in school. But I never got any kind of diagnosis for anything like that, and I still haven't. I still haven't at all. It's just that someone said, "Hey, a lot of the things you do exhibit these sorts of behaviors," and I was like, "Oh no, you're right." But I've never had anything set up right. Okay, how do I do this? I think I want to... If I take this down here... if I take it down here, I can't get it back out, though. I can move this up. I still can't get anything out. If I move this key down here, I can't get it back. And I need to have my switching. Wait. No, I need the other way around. I need Baba's Kiki. Why? I want this then, right? Baba's Kiki. I still can't get the Kiki out. This is probably wrong then. Okay. It doesn't have to be though. No, I mean it hurts though to be like I'm quite good at maths, but I don't have any idea what I could possibly do to assist in a situation like this. I know there's a way I can do this. I just need Kiki and the Baba bit to be separate. I move this like right the way up. And then this right the way down. Yeah, this would work. Okay. Okay, and scoot this up, and then there we go. Okay. And I need to reset it to how it was earlier when I had Baba and Kiki things moving about everywhere. Which I should be able to do, I think. Is you, so I need Baba. Kiki is Baba is Kiki is you. No, I can't do it. Okay, I need to restart. What is this for? Oh, I think I just slammed this in here. Whoops. No, I just want to go back one. Knowledge and teaching are vastly different? Yeah. Like, that's the thing. You can understand yourself, but that doesn't mean you can necessarily understand someone else, you know? This is so weird. This feels so weird to control. Alright. That was quite a fun solution, at least. Okay, Baba's you. Flag on Kiki is win. Skull is defeat. That's it, though. Oh, I have another Baba. But that's okay, because I don't lose. Oh, I'm not used to the controller controls. I don't lose, but that doesn't mean it's very helpful. So what am I trying to achieve here? Eh? If I could get out the Kiki, and I have both Babas alive, I can change it to Kiki is you, which makes this trivial. But there's not a lot here to control. This is currently the only way I can see to get the Kiki out, so I'll give it a go. Even then, it'll result in me killing this Baba. And that's no use. Nothing I can do with that now. Interesting. Baba's Kiki actually also lets me win. Because I can have one of them, I can line it up so one of them's on here, but that's too precise. That'd be far too precise. Fire doesn't do anything, does it? It's just there. Yeah. Okay. Stop. Okay, so I just need to scoot this Kiki on over to the flag, but I do need that Kiki to therefore be me. I can't do it any other way. Which means I need both Babas alive. Interesting. Let me just make sure that will work, because sometimes I just can't see everything in front of me without moving at all. But my plan is that if I could get this all the way around here... Yeah, see, and then I could get them both in here at once, next to each other, and then push down, and end up with Kiki as here. That's a weird solution, though. It's so close, you know? Interesting. So what else have I got as an option here? Nothing. Well, I guess while I let my brain work, I'll continue to talk about school. While I'm very mathematically inclined, I always struggled with other classes. In particular, trying to figure out what half of them were there for was a big one. Right, now that's obviously wrong. This is so weird. Because I'm clearly missing something dumb. Wait. No, I'm not. I just am dumb. How did I mess that up before? How did I do that differently in such a way that that didn't work? What? Alright. Well, I had the solution all along. I'm just dense. How did I mess that up? I'm actually not sure what I did wrong there before. I wasn't... Alright. Ball is pull, flag is ball. Oh, Baba. Wait, who am I then? Oh, Baba is you, but is also pull. I just move and open. Flag is push. Baba is Baba and shut. Right, so I can't touch the fire. That's annoying. Skull is grass is that lets me win, so I do need to go down there somehow. Can I just make flag as Baba? Do I need the flag? Oh no, I need the flag. Unfortunate. Okay. Oh, I can make Baba as fall though. I don't need to have Baba be pull. That could have gone really badly. Were I dumber? The issue is, I can't get out once I've done this. Like... Yeah, this is great and all, but we're kind of stuck now. We're so close. So what do I do? If I make flag as Baba, I've lost in a different way because the only thing that can be win is flag. So Baba needs to be fall for just a little bit of time, or I need some way to get it back up. But nothing's pull, nothing's... Wait. Am I overthinking? I mean, obviously I'm overcomplicating this. Why can't I restart? What? That's weird. Oh. Because I was pushing the wrong button. That'll be why. Yeah, can I not just... Oh, skull is... Yeah, skull is stop. Okay, that won't work. Of course that won't work, otherwise that would trivialize the whole puzzle. If I have a flag down here though, I feel like I need a flag down here for later. No, that won't work. I can't do anything with that. I got so excited. Okay, but what if flag is push and pull? Because that feels like an important interaction. Because now I should just be able to put a flag down here somewhere. But I might be able to put all three along that line. This might be dumb, but it might work. Oops. No, I still need flag as pull. We need that. We don't need flag as push. But this won't help me. Okay, I just need to see what this does, and then we can figure out if it's actually worthy of inspection. Yeah, okay, it does let me climb. Interesting. Get it. A little bit tedious to set up, but I get it. Okay, I'm right about this bit, at least. But we want, yeah, don't do that right now. Okay, I don't think I want all three of them down here. But I do want these two. So, whoops. I want these two. I don't know where I want this one yet, so it's just gonna sit here for a sec. And I want this like this. And this here. So let me see what that'll do. That lets me then push... So you push this down twice, but then I'm gonna lose. And the way I don't lose is if I do the... whoops. Is if I do this. That has to be it. I don't know if this is completely gonna work yet, but I think that's pretty close. Oops. Ah, it doesn't let me walk onto it, are you kidding? Oh, because it's pull. Oh, shoot. Wait, yeah, hang on. Oh no, a new problem has arisen. Okay. Interesting. But I do need to take it down with me, otherwise we can't get back up to it. Ah. I'm so close, but it's just not gonna work. It's just not how this works. But I'm so close. So what do I want? I don't have enough Is's lying around. Well, before anything else, right? This is reserved. So I've got all access to these. But I can't have anything useful here. Flag is push. Flag is pull. But if I have both, then I can't possibly have flag as win. I'm so close. I'm sure this is right. I need those flags down there, which means I need pull in order to get. I need pull to get up. So, if I set it up like I had before, what can I change? Because something's wrong here, and I don't know what. Wait, what if I do? Okay, so if I theoretically push this down, it doesn't matter how I push it. I was thinking I could just use this like that for no reason other than to stand on it and get, but that's not helpful. It lets me reuse this is, yeah, but then I'm not reusing, I'm not using this is at all, so it's completely valueless to do that. So that's just not right. So what is right? I need it to not be pull anymore once we've pushed into is. How can I do that? I can't see a way to do that. I could do it if the skulls weren't stop, but if the skulls weren't stop, there wouldn't be a puzzle here to begin with. As has been said, I can do this if I change all of the flags to be Baba. But then nothing can be flag. Okay. Let me look at this again. I know this is what I had before, but... I need to look at what else I can theoretically do in the situation. Essentially, we only need this one flag. Which means the other one could just be a push or an is or something. Okay, that's good to know. And then we would come down here and we would push down the is, and that wouldn't help us. But that's actually really interesting to know. That I only need one of those flags. Because that didn't occur to me. I really realized that one of them wasn't doing anything. So I need a flag here, that's non-negotiable. That has to happen. But push can just be right there. So how does having two flags help me? Apart from the fact it obviously doesn't. Must be something. Must be something. why? Why would I do that? How does that help? I need to look at it again. So this is the closest we managed to get. But now I've figured out that I have a spare flag. I should play DDR in easy mode. It's a better mode than I can ever play it on. Guarantee it. I can't win because flag is pull. How do I make flag not pull? Right in that second, in that instance. What's annoying is that there's no way to see what happens if flag is push and win, but I'm pretty sure I would just shove it out the way. So I need flag to no longer be pull, but how? That won't work. Will it? Nope, wrong button. Well, I need to go all the way back now. Okay. So if I had it set up like this... Oh, it's so close. It's so close. It's so obnoxiously close. Can I even fix this? How have I set this up here? Is this possible? Somehow I need these two next to each other. How do I do that? Guess I just have to set them up like this. No, that won't work either. Is it possible without push to even do that? Oh yeah, of course it is. I just do it in here. There we go. But then, yeah, I can walk along the top of them, but I can't. What's this even meant to accomplish? I can't push them. That's the whole problem here. And even if I could, pushing them wouldn't help me. My thought was that I can push this into place, and then go left to push flag out from the... but that won't work. Ah, how do I do this? I need this. I'm not using all of these flags. Why would they give me all these flags and not just another push, you know? Resetting is my favorite part of this level. I love how long it takes. Okay. I need pull. We need flag as pull, right? Like, that's the only way you can get back up is if flag is pull. And you have one here. Or here. It doesn't really matter which spot it's in, for the most part. So you need that. You need flag as pull. But then what? can't have them both. Can I? No. Because if I had this, which is what I was thinking, then I can push down here, but I can't because I don't have flag as push if I have this. If I have this, I can't use the is. Okay. I need to know what happens within a certain interaction. What happens if I do this? The flag does follow me. So I know what I need to do. I just don't know how to do it. And the obvious thing to try would be both is's, right? Because both is's easily give you... No, it doesn't give you anything. It's not the obvious thing to try. So, I mean, if I had this... What does it give me? We don't have enough. Anything here. Because what all we can end up doing here is using all of our flags. Wait, no, we have a spirit is. Yeah, we're not using this actually. Oh shoot, we can do this. It's just, it's not gonna work. I know it's not gonna work, but I have nothing else. I don't even know if that would let me win, you know? So what else is there? Wait! I can access that flag. I can access that flag. Okay. We've got something here. I see what to do. I get it. I finally get it. I finally get it! Oh my goodness, this level is hard. I think... No, that won't do it! Ah! It's so close! If that won't do it, then what will? Why won't this do it? How do I get closer? Yeah, because look, I can't... I need something else to push down here. I need to be on top of the taller stack. How do I get on top of the taller stack? I see it. No wonder this hasn't been working. I've been doing it all wrong the whole time. The taller stack should be this. Then I can get on top of it. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding? I just walked right through that. Okay, wait. This still works though, right? No, it doesn't. Oh. No. I'm right here. Please let me have this. That's so sad. Oh, wait. No. I do have this. But I think I have to reset it annoyingly. I don't. I can fix this. Oh wait. I need to go back. I need to go even further back. Right, there we go. This is just gonna be a little bit tedious. But it can be solved. And that's all I had to do. Oh, I am dense. Okay. Oops. Oh, that took far too long. I'm so sorry. That must have been painful. I never claimed to be intelligent. What's with the bat? He is swap? Oh, okay. Interesting. Rock is push. Bat is bat. Bat sure is there. Can't deny that. What am I trying to do? Rock on key is flag, okay. Yeah, this isn't tedious at all. Okay. Can't get any further. There's no way I could ever get further. No. It does swap with text though, which is interesting. I don't think there's a way I can use that, unfortunately. Oh no, there is. I need to do it again. Not like that. Just keep using push. Actually, I don't think there is a way I can do that again. Oh, there we go. Well, kind of. Kind of. No. No! Oh, now I'm stuck in a hell I didn't create. Ugh. No, this doesn't help. This doesn't help anyone. I'm just pushing words up. I didn't get it any further. I felt so smart. Okay. And no, I want it like that. Like that. No, that's not right. How did I get it in there in the first place? Oh, I see. So now in order to get it back out, I would have to... No. How do I get it? How do I get it further in? Oh, I don't think I do. Shoot, I think I'm overcomplicating this. What else is new? No, don't push that over there. Yeah, I think I just do this. I don't think we swap the key anymore. Oh. Well, that's a tad inconvenient. Shoot. I felt so smart. Must be able to do this by utilizing bat in some way, right? What is this? What is this fresh hell you foist upon me? We really don't do it like this? It seems so obvious, but it won't work. Unless I'm pushing it up too high and that's why it's not working? That might be too much. Let's just see where it needs to be at minimum. Yeah, that's not it. Okay. No, that one's messing my head. Which is weird because some of the other ones have, but that one's hurting me. Baba is group. Group is you. What? You say so? There's nothing groupy about Baba. Rock is push. I cannot create. What is group? What does group do? Group just mean it's under the... Okay, I think group just means it's part of the group. Best I could come up with. That won't work. There's gotta be a way to make this not use every single part of the statement, but at the same time, even if there was, what help would it be? I can't possibly get Rock and his push to be together. They can never be friends. What is group? You can't just introduce brand new words on me like that. I don't know what they mean. Okay, Rock is getting Rock to be pushed is the whole puzzle here, so... Let me just look at it for a bit. That feels useful. I don't know what group is. Oh. Group is push, rock is group. There we go. I still don't know what group does, but this is definitely what I want. I think group is just a way to make multiple objects be part of, you know, a group. They follow the same rules. It's like a portal between sentences. Skull is open. Group. Oh great, I get to deal with group again, do I? There is nothing here. I think I get it, I think I get it. Just trying to figure out how I want to lay it out. I think I want to like this. Yeah, this is teaching me much better about what group is and means. No, this isn't gonna work. Hold up. Oh no. Oh no. It will work, it's just disgusting. Okay. What is this? Why is it right? Oh shoot. Skull's still group. Okay, in that case I need to do that. That. Oh god, this is so awful. Okay. Can I even recreate this? It's just that, right? Yeah. Right, that's hideous, by the way. That, I don't like that. I don't like that pattern of textiles that I have created. That was you. Ghost is push. Kiki is doing nothing. Fall and move are interesting options. Okay. No group. Skull's defeat. Belt is shift. I didn't even notice belt. Ironically, the belt will completely just kill me. Okay, so... Wait, the flag's out there! That's not very helpful. Wait. Yeah, speaking of things that aren't very helpful. How do I get Kiki in there? Gotta be something with the ghost, right? I don't know what. Well, actually, hang on. Do you just not move properly if you're on both fall and move? Yeah, you don't. That's inconvenient. Are you gonna die? No, you can walk across lava. Okay. Okay. So, what's the ghost's purpose in life? Because the ghost is only push, so I'm very confused about the ghost. Mrs. Both are stuck with puzzle today? What puzzles are you attempting to achieve? Ghost? Oh, ghost is ghost. A Sudoku? Oh, I love those. I actually do really... I do challenge Sudoku. Where they have like a million extra rules. I'm very used to them. I have like so many Sudoku apps on my phone and stuff. I've done ones that have taken me like over an hour and 40 minutes and stuff before. I love really hard Sudoku. Because of course I do, right? Perfect YouTube page for you. Might it be one that I'm already subscribed to? Okay, the thing is with Ghost is Fall and Ghost is Move is I can't have both at one. No. No, don't move first. That's annoying. Yes, Cracking the Cryptic is exactly what introduced me to all of that stuff. I don't need it on Fall right now, actually. Oh, you're not on Push anymore. Ah, shoot. Oh, yeah, of course, I need to put you back on Fall. Oops. No. There we go. Hello, Chris Pratt. How are you today? I'm gonna go and check that because my door just went off and there's no one else home and I'm very scared about that. That was actually terrifying. It's my roommate who's supposed to be away for the weekend, but she forgot something. She just came back in and I had the door on the latch, so she was just trying to open it. And I did not like that one bit. Living alone is great until there's someone trying to force their way into your house and you have no explanation for who it could be. I have maple syrup on my nicest forks. Do you have pancakes or are you just having the maple syrup? See, he's ruined now. He's broken. I broke him. Now he moves the wrong way. That's not useful. Ah, his poggers. I'm really glad I've not come across that as a word. Hello, Shoba, welcome in. Hold the shift while it stops cultivating. This isn't right, but what? Like, I put the ghost down there because I kind of wanted it to be able to scoot back and forth, but that won't work. That's never gonna work. Yeah. Oh! No. Yeah? No. Yeah! No. 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 Okay, I'm gonna be honest, this level feels cursed on account of the fact that I thought I was gonna lose my life doing it. Yeah, Shoba, how are you? Have you played this game before, or is this just your inflection of the title? I just need to get a little Kiki in there. A little Kiki in here, just a little one. It says D. I promise it isn't. That's the most time I could possibly give myself. And there's just no way I could ever even remotely make it underneath, you know? Like, let's not even entertain that. So what else is there? What else can I do? Oops. I just need to get a Kiki in here. I just need to do that. And then it's solved. It's done. It's finished. Oh. No, that won't work. Close. Close. Very close. Yes, no, that will work. Oh, sorry, Kiki, I didn't mean to take you with me. You're not pushing anymore. Well darn. No, yes, it will. Yes, it will. Okay. Come on then, Kiki. Unmake it fall. Wait, why are you still facing to the... Oh, whatever. And that works. Oh, no, it doesn't. No. How could this happen to me? Okay, as long as I do it here. Yeah, okay. Now you'll bring it through. The problem is we're in the wrong spot. Ah, I didn't want you to come back. I don't think there's a way for me to stop here. I mean, I don't need the ghost to be pushed anymore, actually, so that's just... I can all just get shoveled down here, and that gives me space. Gives me the space I require. Ah, Kiki's still pushed, though, hang on. Would have given me the space I required if I wasn't just really dumb about it. No. Stop moving. Stop. No, nothing will give me the space I require. And there we go. Okay, okay, right. I mean, we've got this solved, it's just... Look at this that I now have to deal with. I really hope I never need that no! I really hope I don't need that push ever again. I don't think I do. I can get it back out anyway. Oh, this is annoying. Okay, no. Just get that over there, get that there. Sure, right, there we go. Plenty of space now. Scoot. Scoot. And now walk. Oh, flag is when? Now I just need to set Kiki as you. Okay. That only took far too long. The heist. Flag on fire is push. What? Text is push. Yeah, I would hope text is push. It usually is. Why are you specifying that? Love is win. Why is flag on fire push? There's no flag. Alright. This is tele. Type of fire is defeat, so how do I get... How would I ever get there? Interesting. Okay, we're immediately opened with... Oh, fire is push. Yeah, the flag is irrelevant. So we're immediately opening with something really confusing here. Let's just get all this out the way, I reckon. Yeah, everything about flags is a complete misdirect, because there's no flags. And there can never be flags. There's nothing that would ever allow flags. No, there is. Flag. Right there. I see it. Okay. So how do we get through? Is it that easy? It's not, so what am I missing? Fire is fire. There we go. That's a bit too simple. No, wait, no. No, that would have done it. Okay, fire is fire, but flag is not flag, so we probably want fire as flag. Fire and flag is defeat, but... Oh, no, yeah, fire is... No, fire... Fire is fire! Fire is not flag! Interesting. So how do I get something through there? How do I sneak text through? When my only options are fire, flag, and text. Fire as text, as we've discussed, doesn't work. Text as fire just breaks the whole level, right? Yep. Interesting. Why didn't Baba change? Oh. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, let's just get that out of there because it's driving me up the wall. So ice is telling wall is stop, text is float. Fire is fire, lava is stop and shut, but nothing is open. Right, time to see if fire on text is flag, does anything. No, it doesn't, because fire's still fire. Fire text is push as an option. Weird option. Does work. Doesn't do anything though. No, I can't get that back. So what are we trying to achieve? How do we get fire is open? Or flag is open. The flag is open still relies on me turning fire into flags, and that's not allowed. I see it. Text on fire as flag. Okay. Okay. I don't need all these fires either. Nope. Oops. Okay, this will be a little bit tedious. I need... No, that won't work! I won't do anything! It gives me nothing! Yeah, I'm doing it wrong, Okay, I need to restart. But that's right, that is right. Fire is push. Scoot it all out the way, make it into a little nice line. Well, I figured out exactly which bits I need. Because this is all the text I have access to. And I can make 2 flags, and I see exactly which bits I need to turn into flags. Text and on. So let's do it. Because I no longer need text or on after I'm done with this. No, I need text. So what do- oh no. I still need text, but I don't need on. I don't think I need the second is. I think that's the other thing I need to get rid of. Okay. Of course, now we're stuck in an obnoxious situation. Yeah, it's gonna be really tedious getting these out of here. Let's get rid of one of the fires. We no longer want the fire. We don't need the fire. We don't want the fire. We want nothing to do with the fire. Wait, I don't want to convert both at once. That just occurred to me. Ah. Okay. Go back. No, don't. I don't need to do that, but I do need to go back. Okay, so we need to keep on, but we don't need to keep the other is. This is obnoxious. Wait, I don't need to do that. Oh well, I've done it now. Oops. Oh, oops. Scoot this fire back to the line. Now we go for flag is push, and it'll separate itself out nicely. Now Flag as text. Okay, and now we need to make another flag. So we need fire as push. I got rid of the on! I said out loud, I don't need to get rid of the on, I need to get rid of the other is. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Okay, now move you away. I'll see you later. And as before, this will solve itself as a problem. Okay, go back through. And set flag to be text. No, not like that. Not even remotely like that. Okay. I need fire is push. Oops. Okay, we don't need both at once. I got scared. Got messed up. So now we need to get rid of the on. No, text on fire is flag, not flag on fire is text. Okay, we have our flag. Now we need fire as push. Let's get that out the way. Come back over, make fire as push, just get it out. Then make flag be push. Which will not work itself out if I do it this way. Okay, there we go. And there we go. These are so complicated. I mean, part of me thinks I'm getting better at them as it goes on, but I'm not so sure. I mean, I did almost every level in this world, and I just gave up on level 4 instantly, so... Clearly I'm improving. Baba is group is here. Okay. Rock isn't doing anything, and Bat isn't doing anything. Oh. I take it back, Rock is doing far too much. Sometimes the game requires you to think outside the box. Well, yeah, but unfortunately I'm not smart enough for that. Bad is Bat and defeat. Oh, I see. Do this. Wait, is it just... No. That's not how that works. Oh, whoops. Oh, whatever, it works. That is Bat. That's a problem. And everyone is. So how else would I do this? If I just scoot that down there, I feel like there's something I can do now with group. I can move it, you know? Yeah, I see. Baba's group, and then I can move group down to be group Is You. Of course, this is going to be a problem with how I've laid it out. And I can't get that back out. But it's close, because now I have... Well, now I have what? Bat is rock? That doesn't do anything. That's not giving me anything. Oh. No, I have... this is it. This is right. Group is bat. No, bat is group. Whoops. Wrong way. Kerchow. Nice, easy one. Okay. Box is me, but box is box, me is me, text is float, Baba is Baba. Nothing's changing here. Okay, so ice has flags. I need something to be hot. Yeah, the stream is still going? Oh yeah, we're going until like... We've only been going for an hour and a half. I do 5-hour streams now. Life is pain. Afraid I missed it. No worries. Although if there was ever a stream to miss, it's definitely a Baba Is You stream. We don't exactly have much intellect on display in these. Group is obviously worthless. Hydrate? Ah, thank you. These are fun. Well, I'm glad you think so. I'll do a stretch, just for you. I mean, I'll hydrate as well, but... Yeah, Pyro, you missed it. I had someone break into my house. It was pretty terrifying. Your streams are great. Oh, well, okay. Well, now I don't know what to do. I was going to do this as my last one, because I felt like it was getting boring now that or at least difficult to watch, because I have less and less idea of what to do as it's going on. Baba's group. Group Is You. Is that helpful to do? Probably not. You what? Yeah, I have the door on the latch, and I just heard it repeatedly try and open. And I had to go and check it. And it was my flatmate, who was supposed to be away for the weekend but had forgotten something at home. And didn't realise I'd put the door on the latch, and did not realise that she was giving me a heart attack. I started to make something of the meme Stardust post earlier today. Yeah, that meme hurt me on a spiritual level. Okay, so now I can get the box in here, but to what end, man? To what end? Oh, I see. I've kind of messed this up. Because I can control 2 friendos at once. This is probably not the most efficient way to control multiple friendos, but we're doing it. Right, now I need to somehow get you to stay in there. Somehow. There, that'll do it. So me, I need to do this with. Okay. And now we just simply need to return to Boxland. Ah, box is not hot. Things that are problematic. The warmth of box. I needed to stop on the ice. How do I do that? Okay, that moves it right. There must be a way I can just move it up once. How would I do that? I don't see how I would do that, unfortunately. That'll do though. No! I did the opposite of what I needed. I mean, this'll do it, but it feels dangerous. Okay. Now I need box to be hot. Oh no, now I need to get back in there? I can't get back in there. Yeah, hang on, I can't even remotely get back in there. I get it. Okay. I don't think I can... Yeah, let's just restart. I understand what I need to do here. I should be utilizing all that space up in the top right rather than wedging myself into this tiny little corner. Okay, box's grip. Grip is you. Then box needs to make it so that Baba is group, and then we need to have Baba be group perpetually throughout basically the entire level. There's exactly one point where I think we will not have Baba as group. And it's right at the end. Oh, forgot about that. Jump scared me. No, that won't work. No, not like that. Okay, now we want me as group. Okay, and now we're done with me forever. I'm glad you were here. Okay, and then we just need to do that. That's really easy. How did I mess that up before? Okay, now is where things get weird. Ah, yeah, I see my issue actually. Uh-oh. Ah. Okay. I see how I need to lay this all out. Do not say boxes me. Okay. So there's actually a very specific way I need to lay all of this level out. Which is annoying as all hell. But I'm not even too sure if... we'll deal with it after. I can definitely deal with it after. Yeah. I didn't need to reset that. Oh well, I did. Right, there we go. That's the very specific way this needs to be laid out. Right, now I need me as group. Right, thank you, me, you've done your task. Never talk to me again. Now we need box as group one more time, but what's the best way to set this up? I feel like it's from this side. And we can just do that. Cool, cool. Right. And now... How do I do this? That also works. No, it doesn't. That's the issue. Ah. Did I actually want Baba to be the one going up the way? No, I didn't. I need it to be like that. I need to get group is hot. Oh, I'm sure I had something with this shape, but I can't get into the middle to dismantle it. And any attempt to dismantle it over here just results in... You'll throw the Sudoku? Nice. What kind of Sudoku was it? Was it just a regular one, or was it a special one? Okay, I can get group out actually. Might be all I need right now. Consecutive? Oh. Oh. Gross. Whoops. Okay, group is hot. If I could just... Yeah, no, I definitely feel that a lot. I was overthinking that. I realized like a second before I pushed it, I was like, wait, I've already solved it. What am I doing with my life? Well, I'm glad you managed to solve it. Okay, you know what? Let's just try and get through every world. Maybe we can come back to all the levels that I wasn't able to do later on, yeah? Like, if we can just beat every world, because we've beaten them all so far, right? Yeah, managed to beat the flower garden. Managed to beat the deep forest. Managed to beat the chasm? No, we did not manage to beat the chasm. Guess we're doing the chasm. I don't really want to do the chasm. Nope. I remember why we didn't do the chasm. No. No, 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 no. I remember that level. No, no, okay. No. Those levels don't give me good memories of a happier day. Lonely Baba is here. Lonely? There's not really an awful lot I can do here. Cliff is stuck. Yeah, but I can just walk right through trees. Oh. Lonely. Okay. I don't even know how to do this without lonely. Lonely is so far irrelevant to me. As long as we get out, but... It's not like I can get over there, you know? Oh. I get it. So there's such thing as a lonely skull. Because if it's lonely, then that means it can't kill me, because nothing's touching it. Okay. Nice simple one to start off the world. Bird is push, flag is win, ice is sink. Love on bird is you. Love is you. Flag is win. Lonely love is you. Okay, I get it. Kind of. But yeah, ice kills me, so what else am I trying to achieve here? I need to use both birds. Oh, I get it. Then I need to push them both. No, I can't. If I push them one more time, I won't be able to make it across. Yeah, that's not right. Love on bird is you, but what have I accomplished? I mean, I've made a bird bridge. But why? Why have I made a bird bridge? Whoops. I need to make another bird bridge. I mean, text is float, so it's not even like... I could just use text. Okay, think about it like that, right? So that gives me a spare bird friend. Yeah, that doesn't really help me though, does it? All I have done is kill him! He's back, welcome back, Pato, welcome back. I need to kill both birds, how? He's drowned? Drowned in ice? Lurk. You can lurk for as long as you so desire. I can get one bird over. I get it. It's all a misdirect. Okay. Aren't the new creepypasta? Yeah, terrifying. Shout out to the time my dad forgot what creepypasta was called and called it spooky pasta. Yeah, it's all a misdirect. Oh, you're still push. Wait. Oh no. It's not a misdirect. Shoot. Where is it? Maybe we can do something with this. Just make bird as win. Yeah, but unfortunately bird was still push. But this should work. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, even if something's win, if you can't stand on it and you just push or pull it out the way, you don't win. Lonely Key is open. How can Lonely Key be open? Water is sink. Skull is defeat. Rock is push. Oh, what is this sweet fresh hell? I mean, I need to push the rock into the water and then I need to push the key onto the box. Like, boom. But how? He's not even push. Oh no. Does Lonely do it? Lonely makes it so that the statement is only true if there's nothing else on the tile. This isn't gonna work. Because that rock's not incapable of being lonely. I see. I think. No way does this work, right? Like, no way does this work, but imagine if it did. It's so close. Wait, boxes push? I was like, no, I just need the key to move. I should have seen rock was push. I actually had that one solved really quickly. This is gross. This level's weird! Baba's win won't work because Baba is not me. Isn't this really easy? Hang on. Wait, why did you move one more time? Come back. Oh no, I'm no longer lonely text. I can't win. Ah, shoot. I felt very simple. Okay, we need to restart because we probably need to do something very specific here. What's the space in front of you doing? It's the tile, which means it makes you not lonely if you stand on it. Can't move. What? What? Why do you do that? Oh, because this is now lonely text. Okay. Right, I need to get you back in here, Baba. We can have Baba's You, but we can't have Baba's You and Baba's Win at the same time, so what does it accomplish? Oh, I'm no longer lonely text. Okay. There you go, that's what it comes. Oh, dear God, this is annoying. There we go. That was weird. That was a weird stage. I really liked it though. That's one of my favorite stages so far. Sun is sun, sun. Wall and sun is stopped. Sun is not you. Sun's the sun, 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 sun. Tile is push. What is tile? Is this tile? Oh my god, we're lonely text. We're not Baba. Sun is hot. It's not though. What is this? Garbage? Okay. Oh dear God, this is so weird. I'm a little confused on much of this game. That's what the thinking about was supposed to be. I've tried a confuse and I've tried a nauseated face, and I didn't like how either of them turned out, so they never sort of let it down. Okay, so I can only have Baba go left and right. How is that useful? Okay, sun. Baba is open. Sun is shut. Text is... Okay. Okay, so how would we get in there? Once we've set... Right, how do we get the is into the middle there? Because unfortunately I don't think we can. This is weird. Oh, I kinda get it. Wait, I did that wrong. Oh, whatever, I can make it work. Okay, I need to do something like that, don't I? How? How indeed. Wait, am I overcomplicating this? Yeah. Yeah, this is like the only thing I've ever played that's melted my brain. I've done a few things that have been really difficult, but nothing like this. How do I have Baba's You and Sun is shut? No. Get back into place. Okay, there we go. Bugsnax melts your brain a different way. Look, Bugsnax was like fever dream. I see. I think. Like, I see, but I don't. Because this will let me force Baba to scoot on over and push Sun in the right direction, but it's not gonna help. Similarly, if I do it like this, Baba's gonna be too high up. How do I do that? Sun issue doesn't work because Sun is Sun? Yes. Actually, it doesn't work because Sun is not you up in the top left. It also just doesn't work because it's not a helpful thing to do. My stupidly obvious questions. This is Baba Is You. This is not like that happens. Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh, I forgot that would do that. I felt like I was getting somewhere there and I'm just not. Oh, I lost control of myself. We're just so close! If I could just get in! If I could just get in there! This... Will this work? Slowly and tediously? No. Ah! I'm right there, I know I am, but I just don't know how to arrange these. It's something to do with the way all these weird walls are arranged around the level, but... how? Well, the only thing I can see, right, is some way where I put the Is in here, because that lets me move up and right without moving anything. Or, this lets move left and down. Left and down's what we want. I don't know how we want it, though. Shouldn't really matter all that much, though, right? Might be a little bit tedious to actually get Baba up there to begin with, but we'll try. Yeah, this is gonna take a bit. Baba's son. No, unfortunately not. Changing Baba to son just removes all Baba properties and just means that we now have another son object on the field. Hey! I told you! I told you! Told you I had it. Told you it would take a while, but I'm sure that was right. Only Baba's defeat, so now we actually want to be... Okay. This is a bit tricky. I think I want to do it like this. Now I want to break it. Keys open, doors shut, doors locked. Wait, how the hell do I get that over there? What? Oh, they're both push. That doesn't really help me though. Sorry, Baba, I didn't mean to kill you. I can't... I can get them up here. But how does that help me? I still can't really get them any closer to each other, let's be honest. Text push the key? Yeah. Okay, I need to kill one Baba, but okay, there we go. Yeah. No, I can't kill a Baba. How in the hell do I do this? Because then I need to push this one with... I need rock as well in there so that I can push it with that Baba too. Okay, something's going on here. Something funky. Push that like that, I guess. I can push them both separately actually if I do it right. Which is very good to know. Okay. In that case, we'll try leaving that door alone for as long as possible. Because touching the door kind of messed things up last time. We don't want to touch the door until we have to. I mean, this... I think I've won this now, right? Ah! I am wrong! I have no way to push that over any further. Huh. If I push it further, they both die. Okay, so I must simply need to do that. Yeah. Overcomplicating that. The mountain's been a lot easier than a lot of these other areas have been. I don't know why it's been locked behind so many of the garbage I've had to do so far. The mountain's been fine. I like the mountain. Lonely Baba is tile? Oh no, that's so sad. Oh, it's tragic. Okay, tile is tile, sun is wind, Baba is you. Okay. Rubble is defeat. Right, I was like, this is a bit easy. Or just move and push. Flag is push. Why is flag? No, flag's not a thing. Okay. Okay, the only thing I have is on. That's the only thing I have. So there's something up with this bird. Don't do that. Ah, you did it. Okay, I mean... What am I trying to achieve here? Because Baba's you, nothing else is you. Only... What can I do with the bird? Oh, okay. And push things over. And I can make... Flag... On... You've just unlocked Baba via the bird? I haven't, though. Like, I have, but I haven't. Look, I'll show you. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Right. I have because I can walk on all of this stuff, right? But I'm still dead when I touch rubble. But on the plus side, yeah, you're right. I don't need to deal with the bird anymore. But that definitely means that I want to push the bird to beat up one of the flags instead of the... Oh, whoops. There's no way for me to do that, is there? There we go. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want that instead of what I had before. Right, so now what am I trying to accomplish? Flag is push. How is that helpful? Like, rubble is defeat, it's not sink. Right, I'll thank you to get out of my hair. I'm supposed to do all of these. There's just no way I need both flags, you know? And if I do, I can just reset the bird and do it again. What are we trying to create here? Tile is tile. That's not it. We can't make tile into Baba, that'd be a really easy way to win. Baba on tile is flag, but that's not helpful. Does lonely work as a whoops. Does lonely work in this direction? No. Interesting. What use is any of this stuff? Flag is push. Good for flag. Baba needs to touch the sun. That needs to happen. Orpheus hath arrived! Hello, Orpheus. How was your Orf day? Your day Orf. Except you weren't Orf. Orpheus is here. Smash music starts playing. I can create some weird garbage like flag on tile is Baba or something like that. But why? I need to actually create some flags first, and I don't know how to do that. And then I need to find a way to get a flag up there, and I don't know how to do that. Oh. If I could just get a flag up there, but how do I get a flag up there? I suppose lonely is a... Like, lonely is not a word I'm allowed to use by itself. That'd be insane. Yeah. Because that's what nothing does, so that'd be weird. I didn't see the hi. At first, I thought that Shy Guy was streaming tears. And I was so concerned. But hello, RG365. Welcome on in. I am attempting to game. I'm not very good at it. You're the only one who says that? Oh, okay, that's good. I was like, oh my god, what's wrong? That's the most miserable emote I've ever seen. And then I saw it and I was like, oh phew. Oh, we can do some weird stuff, actually. We can do a Lonely Baba's no, that won't help. Oh, whoops. I can create one of these gross situations, but it's not very useful. Because I can't... Yeah. But yeah, how are you? If not absolutely miserable. How would I use this? bird pushed me. The bird pushed me. The green stuff is rubble, the green stuff is indeed rubble. Okay. Lonely flag is Baba. Oops. I think this will work. Risky. But I think it'll work. Of course, I might not, just by virtue of the... Yeah, the... Ah! Bird might be out of sync. Oh, I'm doing this wrong. I don't want lonely flag to be Baba, I want flag on tile to be Baba. Whoops. Can I undo this or not? Oh, there we go. Okay, I want flag on tile is Baba, lonely Baba is flag. I don't know if I can make that. I think I can get... Whoops. I think I can get by either way. Yeah, hang on, no, that'll screw me. Let's not do that. Flag on tile is Baba. See, one thing that I need to know though is how does this work? Does this work? Shoot, it doesn't. Okay. That means I need to restart the whole level, which is annoying. I'm not really too sure how to fix it either. I need flag on tile. Flag on tile is Baba. Lonely Baba is flag. Wait, I was fine with what I had. It's fine. I don't know what happened there. Baba just zoomed. Let's get this down. Back on. Back in a bit. Feel free. You can be gone as long as you so desire. I don't mind. You don't even need to come back. Flag on wait. Lonely Baba's flag, yeah. So hang on, did I mess this up? Yeah, I'd rather just wait. No, not like that. Okay. Had the right idea, I just messed it up before. Whoops. There we go. Just one more level and then the bonus level? This is a short world. What is this? Lava is defeat? Where's the lava? Rubble and Baba is dust? Oh, okay. The only dust is lava. Okay, okay. Okay, pillar is push. Well, I guess when. Alright. This is gross. So I can get there. And tree is sink. This is interesting. This is really interesting and weird. I think I have somewhat the right idea, but... So doing that now lets me get in and out of the flag as win room. Which is great and all, but it doesn't really help me finish the puzzle. So how do I finish the puzzle? Well, let me just make sure that that does indeed work like I think it should. Yep. So I get in and out of the flag as win room, which means I just need to get another pillar over here. Okay. That shouldn't be that hard to do, in all honesty. This is a weird puzzle, but I don't exactly think it's world's hardest puzzle. How wrong am I? Quite wrong. I need to get out and then back in. So somehow I need to push this down and this one to the left. And that doesn't, they don't both work. Can't do both at once. Oh, that won't do it. Wait. This is already a problem, I just realized. Because in order to get down there, pillar needs to not be pushed, but... Now that pillar's not pushed, I can't... Oh no. Oh no, what is this? I need pillar to be pushed in order to break one of these. What? Oh no. Oh no, it's mighty confusing. Let me see, let me look at this again. No, it wasn't like that, it was... No, it wasn't like that either. How did I end up doing this? Yo. It was like that. Yeah, that's a problem. That's still a problem. Because, yeah, as great as... Yeah, no, that doesn't help me. There's... I need 2 places in the maze to be accessible twice. But that doesn't help, because I actually need to get 1 pillar all the way down to the bottom left. As well. And there's no way to do that. Because look. Once I've gone in here with a pillar, I can never leave. So I can either make the flag win or I can access the flag. I can't figure out a way to do both. And unlike a lot of these puzzles, I'm actually not even close to figuring out the way to do both. Yeah. I don't know. It's not supposed to make pillar push and then make pillar not push, but that's just weird. That won't work, will it? Yeah, because look, now if I shove this over, right, and make pillar not, whoops, and make pillar not push, what do I do? What do I do? I think I get it. Okay. No, not in there. Has to be this one. Okay, if it has to be that one, it has to be the top left one. It has to be in there. I mean, of course, saying I think I get it and actually getting it are 2 very different things. Wait. Oh no, that's where I left. That's why it broke. Yeah, this should work. This should work. Yeah. That was hard. That was genuinely hard. I was surprised because it was just a push puzzle, but it was quite difficult. Okay, and then... No. You can't make me. How can this be any harder than the previous puzzle? It can't be, right? It's just the same. It's the same puzzle. So what makes it not the same puzzle? Why is this different? This displeases me. Oh my god, the door's not push. Are you kidding? What fresh hell is this? What? There's no way this is possible. Okay, what are we trying to do here? Why is this a thing? How do I do it? There's no way I can get the rock back. Like, from where it is, the rock lives there now. Just an uncomfortable and unfortunate fact of life. The rock does not return. So what is missing here? I can get the Babas together, but why? Also, I can't. It just occurred to me. I can't do that. There's no way. One of them will always die. Oh, whoops. One among them will shortly perish. Oh, there we go, I made the bridge. But... why? You know, I still have to kill one. And now all I've accomplished is that one of them can move freely, but the other one's gone. I think I was closest with how I was first doing it. But it'll still result in both of them dying. I don't see a single way to make it not result in both of them dying. I don't want them both to die. Key is no longer push. Doesn't matter. Just one away here. Like, if I could just, then that key can be reclaimed. But there's no way to do that without killing a Baba. There's no way to disjoint the two. Ka-cha. You see? You get it? I don't get it. Or do you get why I can't do it? If you have suggestions, I'm willing to hear them. If I could get the Babas together, that'd be useful, but that's not possible. So, door is shut. there's not very many rules here. I let the rocks from the top too. Yeah, but it doesn't help. Look. No, that's... Okay, sadly doesn't help when you start like that, right? I've realized you have to do it in such a specific way before. See, look, now I've got the rocks, right? But... now what? Like, now what of me? Like, I can, as I've said, I can kill one Baba and the other one can move freely, but... that's it. And otherwise, all I have now is the ability to almost touch the rocks. Don't kill a Baba. Well, that's the hope. That's the goal. But the problem is that there's nothing else I can do other than kill a Baba at this point. I control both at once. I don't get to just pick move one. Which means there's no way for me to even use this rock bridge I've made. It can't be used. Because like I say, in order to even interact with it, one of them has to die. I've got my rock bridge, but to what end? Unless I do kill a Baba. No, this'll kill them both. It wouldn't have helped anyway. Thought I had something there. Like I say, it wouldn't have helped anyway. I mean, it simply has to be to do this. Like, and create the bridge down the way, you know? Although not with killing them. But, like, it simply has to be to make the bridge down, but... then what? I get the key, but I can't get the key over. We can get the key so close as well, that's the worst part. Oh, oops. Wait. No. No, there's no way. There's no way to separate them. I can just kill one by doing like that, but I can't. It's not useful to do so. It doesn't give me anything. This level again? It's a harder version. This time the door's not pushable. Like, I'm so close, but... okay, I can even play about with the key, but I can't do anything useful with it. Alternatively, I can bring it close enough to the door that I can move it, but I can't be alive when I do that. This is actually one that's like, I know the solution's going to be so elegant that I want to look it up because I don't want to just leave it forever and never know. But that would be wrong. If Baba is not the one that can go off the tiles, yeah. That's why I'm able to stand on these rocks here. Because that means Baba has a friend. That'd be the one advantage of being able to get the two of them together. But unfortunately, otherwise, whenever you try and step off the tiles, you lose your Baba. I just know this puzzle's gonna have a really elegant solution. Unlike most of the other ones, if I've given up on a puzzle, generally I've just given up on it because I couldn't do it. It frustrated me to no end. This one is it's so beautifully simple that I know I'm right there, but I can't quite do it. I think I say how to make both Baba not only at the same time. I mean, feel free to say, because it's possibly something that's crossed my mind and I've debunked in my head, and it's possibly something that I've just not seen. They're both possibilities. If it's something, I hope it's something I've not seen. Because I am staring at this, trying to figure out how I would get such a thing. The rocks across the top, then push the words off the right side. You're a genius. I get it. Gonna take a little bit of time to set up, but yeah. Oops. No, not in that order. not in that order. In any other order. That's so clever. Did you really figure that out just in looking at it? Dang. Area I did not mean to go back in. I'm not doing it again. Fair play. Okay, so now the only world... Wait. What is slideshow? No, we did this. I don't know why it's not marked as though we did. Oh, whoops. It's on the board of 3 and on the tiles. I don't know if it would work. Yeah. I was never gonna get there. I was never gonna figure that out. That's so creative. Oh, whoops. I keep doing that. Wow, that was a nice, easy world. I feel I need now to try and finish off the chasm. Is there a single level in here that doesn't make me want to die? No, not that one. No, these all make me want to die. I remember them. No, let's... I don't think I've done this one. I have. I didn't like any of these levels. They all made me very sad. Let's just pretend the chasm doesn't exist. Which means we want to go off to the secret world. Because I was doing okay here, from what I recall. Wait, based on the fact I've done 7 but not 5 and 6, maybe I was not. That's not what you want. Do I have... How do I get out? Okay. Wall is stop and shut. Wall and head is key is word. Key is key and open and push. I don't know why that did that. Oh, I see. Okay, if I even remotely touch the hedges, everything goes badly. Yep. But what do I get if I do this? It seems like nothing bad happens if I do this. Oh, now I can't go through. I see. I see. It's gross, but I see. No. No. Wait, no, this'll work too, right? No. This is so gross! No! Okay. No. Oh wait, I can actually go around here, I just realized. Oh, no, I can't. Lonely text issue. Okay. So we want to get a key around the outside of the level and put it in there. That does not work. That does not work. That does not work. Okay. I mean, there's a chance that trying to play this as a straight maze is like very, very wrong. Okay, I can only actually move this up or left. I can't move it in any other directions. I can do that and then come back around. No. Don't like that. No. I can move it down here though. No, I can't. I can if I go around this way. Oh, the flag's gone! I didn't even notice. No, I need to move it left and down. Go around this way. What did I do? No, that was wrong. I pushed it all the way down. Then I went this way. Okay. No. Wait, I can't touch the flag! There's no way I can interact with the flag. Oh. Oh no, there's more to this level than it seemed. Because if I try, I just lose. I think that's right. Ah, shoot. I need to push that with the key. No. I mean, that just... I mean, it breaks the level. It doesn't. That does. But it's still, if I try and touch the flag... Oh, I do! Okay. Overcomplicating that. Same as always. Whatever. Works for me. Oh, that's it for that direction. Okay. Alright. I guess we're trying 5 again then. Oh god, I just... So what I want to do is somehow find a way... No, other way around. No, I need to do it like this, actually. No, I don't. That's also wrong. Shoot, they're both wrong. They both inconvenience me. Right, okay, well... Yeah, so that does do that. So how do I get in there? Not Lonely Flag is when. That's a very interesting condition. Edge is stop and not you and not push into hedge. Okay. Skull is you. Rock is you. Text is float. Water is sink and not you. Right. It's all very simple rules. It's all very, very simple rules. So what are the knots here for? Why would I want a knot? Why would I want to take a knot? Rock is push. But why would I want rock is not push? Similarly, why would I want Baba is not you? The rocks serve a different the knots serve a different purpose than one that I can see with my tiny mind. I mean, not rock is push is always a thing, but it's not helpful. And not Baba is you isn't helpful either, because I've already kind of got that. Unless... Okay. Wasn't sure, I was like, it won't be lonely when it touches the water. Water is sink and not you. Water is very distinctly not you. So how do I get there before the skull? How could I possibly do that? How do I re-separate them? How do I make rock is not you? With my limited space. I don't think I can. I think I have to be really gross about how I do this. Yeah, that lets me push rock. Okay. That's definitely right to some extent. Of course, actually getting it back into place is now going to be a pest. I don't even know if I can. I know what I'm trying to achieve here, but that's not how to do it. I need to make rock is not you, and then I need to push rock. Alternatively, yeah, this works too. Interesting. Well, I give Baba the power, and I could give rock the power. Problem is, how much does this really help me? Like, yeah, now I can sink Baba. Good for me. Still can't get rock over to the flag. I need to do this with both of them. Nah, this is weird. I kind of get what needs to be done with this puzzle, but I just can't do it. I don't think. I don't think I'm smart enough. Yeah, look, I've achieved nothing. In the end, I achieved absolutely nothing. All I gained was control of the skull. I don't think I can do this one. No, that sucks. Am I out of puzzles? Have I officially done it? Have I done the last puzzle I can do? No! Not like this! Yeah, I think we're done. I think we might be done. I don't know. This is it. What was puzzle number 6? These two are it. This is because I can't get to that one. No. If I can't be either of these puzzles, Baba's finished. Yeah, if I can't be either of these puzzles, I'm done. This is it. And I can't beat that one. I can't beat 5. I kind of told myself I'd continue until I reached a point where I just can't do anymore, and I think we've reached that point, and it's so sad. I thought we were making such good progress. The mountain went so well. What the hell is this? What is this? Ah yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Close! Okay. I mean, Skull's Push could give me something if I already had some skulls, but unfortunately by the time you've got some skulls, you've not got anything useful. Can always peek at a level solution if you want to keep going. I would never. How could you suggest such a thing? You're unfortunately by the time. No wait, I don't want to push his skull, I want skull his put. No, that's impossible. There ain't no way I'm getting all the way around there in time. Look at how much I need to rearrange to make skull be able to push. That's not what you do. So what do you do? Never really occurred to me I have the option for skull as Kiki again, huh? Because it's so useful. Wait, is this working? No. I thought this was working for a second. I was like, wait, why on earth would this be working? It is working! No. There's no way this works, though. Like, what am I gonna get out of the deal? Like, yeah, I'll slowly... Ooh. That is a pain. Like a physical pain in my body, not this level. This level is also a pain. I assume the two are unrelated. Why does this do something? You good? I'm fine. The real question is, what's being accomplished here? I'm sure I can do something if I just keep going, you know? It's called gaming. It's called sometimes you just have to keep trying and it'll eventually work out. No, don't put it there! Okay, we may have gone one too far. Right, so what are we trying to do now? Now that we have wind there, how does that help? I can make Kiki as win, but I can't get to Kiki. I make Skull as push, but that doesn't help. Especially since I don't have any skulls. Hold on. No. No, this doesn't help me! Wow, I can put so many words on top of each other. Right. This is obviously wrong. But we're potentially getting somewhere now. So we have a Kiki friend. But to what end? No, that doesn't help me. That doesn't help me at all. Darn. Well, that certainly doesn't help me. Yeah, that's what I did before. It doesn't do anything use. If you do that, you just end up with some fire. I don't want fire there. Fire there is not convenient to me. Well. I was closer with this one. Wait, no, I wasn't. No, this one's hell. I don't know what this one's all about. Yeah, I think we're done. I think we're finished. I can't think of anything to do here. Wait. Wait. I'm so close. I'm so close. I felt so smart. Okay, I think we're quite close to this though, actually. If I push it any further, I think we lose. Yeah. Can't push it any further than that. Okay, hold up. This is actually quite hard. Make sure I have everything that I need for later. Okay. These need to be moved over by one more. Right. No, they can't be. They can be if I move them down. And then down again. I think that's fine. Oh no, I'm miles off. So Baba can move. Let me just check this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can still. Yes. Now, if I don't need to move that far, then I don't want to have to move that far, but I might need to move that far. Oh, I can just push it down. But now rock is not push, so I gain nothing from this. Ugh! Which is a pest, because if I could just push rock, just one tile over. Oh wait, have I just thrown it away? No, we're good. There's no way, I don't think, to combine them all. Oh wait, no, I've done it. I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I did that. I don't actually know how I achieved whatever I just achieved, but I achieved it. We did it. What the hell is this? What? Oh, they move out, but they kill me if they touch me. Yeah, me and the Kikis are not friends. This is all very strange. Oh, I see. At least I thought I did. Maybe I don't. No, I do see. This is weird. This is a weird puzzle. Oh, I kinda get it, but oh, my brain's frazzled. Okay, I think we'll do this one and then we might call it a night because brain energy is moving. I don't know. Kinda just wanna... So we can get in and out about it. That does nothing good if I do that. I see what I need to do here, but I don't know how to achieve it. This is so sad. I need to get Baba's U to be on its side, and I don't know how to do that. I want the Kikis over there. I don't like them. It looks like it should be really easy. Yeah, it still does that. Yeah. Okay. And this won't do it because... Oh, no, Bab. Oh, no, I see. Okay. They need to be evenly spaced. That's annoying. Okay, so this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you need to be 6 away as well. Just push all the way over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should do it. I feel there's no way this works out though, like it's too simple, you know what I mean? Huh! Okay. Oh god! No, please! What have I done to deserve more levels? I mean, these are like fan-made levels, so maybe they're nowhere near as bad. What is this? There's nothing here! Baba's win won't help. I need to do wall as you, but I don't then really know what the optimal play is. God, this is gross. Oh no, everything I do just does that! Oh, this is gross! I know what I need to do! But I can't figure out quite how to do it. No, I have to go in like this. Okay. But then what? You know, then what indeed? No? No, anything I do now, any attempt to ever move down again basically just ends it. Yep. Okay. No. Oh. I can move wind first. That's really a big part of it, honestly. Oops. Nope. Take it back, that is... No wait, that is definitely a big part of it. There we go. That's actually a really clever level, because you think you have to do everything while you're the wall, but you actually do very little while you're the wall. Alright, Alan Hazeldew, what you got for me? Okay, Alan Hazeldew, I just inherently distrust you. What is all of this? Rock is rock. Holland rock and skull is stop. Okay, good for them. I can make flag push, or I can make flag tele, but I can't make flag bow. Rock and skull are both stop. What? How do I do this? Alan Hazeldew, what have you wrought? I mean, this doesn't do anything, yeah. I'm gonna need to do a tiny bit of flag as push, but I can't figure out how to get one down there. There we go. Because that wasn't tedious at all, Alan. No, I want it one more down. But the issue is that the flag is pushed. I can't push it onto a rock, so what have I achieved? What? Alan! I mean, I can make flag skull or flag rock, but why? I don't gain anything from doing that. Okay. I actually don't get this one at all. Like, I can't even remotely see what I'm supposed to be trying to achieve. Like, what? I think if I set this up just right... No, I can't do that. What? Seriously, what am I trying to do here? I don't actually get the goal. I can't do anything to my flags. Like, I can't make flag as rock because I need flag to win. So what am I trying to do? Scottish... Skull is stop, so I can't have Skull as Tyler Rock as push, it doesn't achieve anything. Right? May as well check it because I have no other ideas. Yeah, that doesn't do it. What? Alan! Alan, I actually don't get your puzzle. I don't even know where to start. Water is sink, rock is stop, wall is stop. Ab is you, rock is push, skull is skull, skull is telescope. So I can't transmute skulls or rocks. They're both stop completely. Or they are as long as they're both push. As long as they both aren't push. If they were both push, I could get through them, but that... I wouldn't have an issue if they were both push. Alan, what the hell am I looking at? Why would I ever need telly? What is this? Lag is telly? What does that give though? I already tried it. It doesn't really do anything for me. It's literally the only thing I can do though. But like... as fun as this is, you know? It's not really doing a lot for me. I have one idea. I'd like to keep in mind I did not at any point say it was good. It's such an effort getting them down here. No, that's not what I want. Why am I doing that? Yeah, that's what I want. Of course, I can't actually have that, can I? There we go. Okay. Oops. I mean, this is just stupid. Oh my god! That's so dumb! Alan! I saw that right at the start. I was like, nah, that wouldn't work. That's too dumb. Hi. Hello, Extreme the Twitcher. Welcome to Nicholas Nygren's Hellscape. This is Baba Is You. I am not good at it. Interactions like this are fun though. Anyway, Baba has Kiki. Kiki is you, Baba is you. Okay. Baba is melt, lava is hot. Belt is shift, but I could also make belt push. Why would I make belt push? I don't know yet. Okay. He's open, but Kiki does not have Bab. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, this is so cool! I instantly get it, but it's gonna take me a bit. It's gonna take me a bit to get this right. In fact, I might not want to... yeah, hang on, I don't think I want to put them in just now. Solitary Island without a guide? I mean, I don't even remember which one's Solitary Island. Oh! I think I know the one. Yeah, I don't... that's... don't worry, that's a normal human experience. Huh, I get it. But it won't work. I don't have enough pieces. This is the best I can create. And it's not rightly useful. Well, I have so far have not looked up a single level. I've had to be helped out a couple times by chat, but that's it. I think I want to do this, right? No, this won't help. How would one do this? Because I really need there to be more... There's a Discord bot called Robots Chill that has hints for some levels. That would have been useful to know. You see, I need it to keep going, but it's not gonna. We're close. Emphasis on some. Well, yeah, to be honest, some levels I'm not too sure any hint would have helped me outside of the answer. There's been a lot of levels I've had to skip. I mean, I may as well just die right now as Baba. God same. Well, I'm glad to have someone relate to my experience. How would I do this? See, the problem is that there's no way for me to make one point. Oh, there is. But there's not. No, there's not. No, there's no way for me to put one there. Like, this is it. That's all I've got. I can't do anything different. I didn't dare touch Chasm, but Chasm is the only world that I've so far not beaten. Chasm sucks. I don't know how to do it. I 100% in Mountain. I couldn't do Chasm. Chasm just looks depressing. Yeah, I was on the okay, I'm stuck on like several levels there because of how this game's laid out, but the one that really gets me is the one where you're a hand and everywhere you move creates stars, and it broke me. Okay, well I need to get Has in the middle. Oh, do I not? Oh wait, maybe I just... Hang on. I just slap him on like this. Need a guy for that one too? I just haven't done it. What if I do this? Close. Did I make a juggling act? Yeah. Problem is, I'm trying to create something useful, you know? Wait. What about that? What does that do? Kiki has Baba. Baba has Kiki. That's perfect. Whoops. It's perfect, but I need to do it at the right time. That was really fun. That was a really fun level. I really like that. Okay, I couldn't even remotely do this one. And I don't want to touch it again. So what is ABC? Oh my god. It just keeps going. What do you mean H? What am I going to do with H? I know I was even involved in anything being shift or move, I skip. hot. Yeah, hot. Okay. I think we need to start with this. Make Muna's push. Okay, there we go. Moon is no longer my problem. It has to be defeat for melt for a reason. Yeah, but all that'll do is... Yeah, hang on. It's not really it won't really help though. I mean, I guess it would if I didn't have Baba stuck under this. Like, ugh. I can get the T out, but I can't because I need the T to make the word hot. Okay, I need to restart the level. Because I know what needs to be done, but it's not gonna happen if I do it like that. There we go. Okay, so I need to create Baba is hot. Where's my H? This is so gross. I need to do it along the bottom too. This is weird. Oh, I don't need to do it along the bottom, I see. Oh. Don't do that. Do it like this. Gross. Okay, wait, now what? Baba is hot. Baba is very hot. Minister feet. Not what though? Not. I got it. Rude. Okay, there we go. Bah. Oh no, what is this? Why have I got half a bar? Okay. Ba. So I mean, Baba is flow or Baba is hot. Oh, this is so awkward to work with. Flag is when, box has flag, box is melt, so I need something to be... Wait, wall is stop. Wait, what? Oh, I want rock as you. Okay. And I want rock is hot. And I can't have both. Okay. So I don't want rock as you, I want rock as Baba. Yes. Box is float, so I need Baba is... Oh god, how do I do this? This isn't in the editor, I find that insulting. Oh, you're not allowed to use Baba? So I can make Baba as float. But I can't see a way to make Baba float and hot right now. I don't see it right off the top of my head. Because this isn't going to work, because that's just a ba. Do you think this is bad? Yes! Yes, I do! No, honestly, this is fine. I just need to figure out how to do it. Yeah, I don't think I do that at all. That's a lie. I see. I get it. This is gross, by the way. Don't mind my little square of babas. I need that to go down there. so that I can scoot that in like that. And then I need to recreate the square, but not as a square this time. Like as Baba. And then bring the Baba around. Nope. Baba's hot. And Baba is float. And now I need Baba is not float. Nice and simple. Ah. Ab. 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 Right, belt is hot. Belt is shift and not you. Right, well, I mean, that just sticks me in the dead zone. Which is interesting because I can't figure out how those belts will be used right now, so I'll see that in a second. Skull is defeat and melt, so I just need something hot to touch the skull. That feels so... This is so simple, but... Ugh! I mean, I can just do belt as push. Like that... Getting out the Baba needs to be my first priority. Because now I need Baba is hot, but how can I create such a thing? I modded these into the editor and it could be used for more than just Baba? I guess that makes sense. Like, I guess the B can be used for bird. Well, of course it can, because the B's just a letter, but the bat and the ab, those are more curious to me. Because I would want to get another A in, but that's not going to work. So what do I want to do here? How do I want to do this? I've played a couple levels in the editor, but they've all been insane. Ab. Ab, 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 ab. If I break even one of them, I mean, I can't just create, like, badly spelt Baba. No. Not that it would help me even if I could. That's not the goal here. I mean, I can get out a bit of belt, actually. Can't I? Yeah, I can get out this bit. And that actually lets me get out these bits too. I can get 3 bits of belt out. Okay, there's no way that's not important. As you into crab as you? The crab is my favorite bit. I did a puzzle last stream. A level, a custom made level that was someone recreated Little Alchemy in Baba's Year, and it was absolutely insane. Yeah. Okay, how do I want to do this? Thinking of the belt? Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out how I even start it. I'm trying to figure out what I even need to do before I push belts around too much. Because I have 3 bits of belt, but I don't know what to do with them. What do they accomplish? I think I might see it. Oh, I missed your thing about Baba as Abba. I apologize. Okay, that lets me put that in there. So if I push that down, we scoot out the A. But then what? I mean, let me just make sure that that works how I think it will. Yeah. So I just need to get the ab in there. I don't know how to do that at the same time. Ab. Seem like I'm so close. Wait, I can get another belt. Yeah, I can get it. Yeah. I didn't even realize I was making that more difficult than it needed to be. I just didn't expect this game to have such a lively level editing community. I didn't know enough about it. Wait, where do I want these? Hang on, let me scoot stuff back into place. So, okay. And K and ick, so I can make cake. Yes, cake is the obvious thing to create with those. For a while I was happy. For a brief moment. Then scoot it out, scoot it out. Okay, there we go. Baba is you. I did it, I made it. Why have I made this? I just realized I don't really know what I'm trying to achieve. Even numbers in the editor? Oh, yes. Baba 2? Baba 2 confirmed? What have I achieved? Why did I do that? Actually, what have I gained? That's hot. Oh, I see it. Oh. Spent too much time wondering if I could. I forgot to question myself on whether I should. Alright, what's level 4 got for me? Similar hell? Okay. Wall. Door is shut, keys open. Okay. What's your flag is one? Doors, door not push. Can't push doors. That's interesting that it feels the need to specify that. Oh, because there we go. Keys open, keys push. So I can open one thing. But then I somehow need to also open 2 keys down there. And Skull's defeat on top of that. Interesting. All has all. I'm trying to figure out how that really helps me. I mean, it does, yeah. What am I supposed to create out of that? Always push? Is that gonna do anything for me in this godforsaken world? Like, I still can't get in here. You know? Oh! Yeah, I can. Oh, no, I can't. Hedge is not hedge. All is open. Yeah, that's not an option. Push key out. I'm not thinking outside the box enough today. Area clear after only 4 levels. Amazing. Grass is... Oh, we're dealing with letters. Lottie is win. Sometimes Lottie is win. Grass is hot, Baba is melt. Okay, but I can make... I mean, let's just be honest right here, okay? Belt his ass. Where's the touch grass redeem? True. I've got it turned off because I haven't done the last touch grass, but I'll turn it back on if you want. The last touch grass was specifically made to go to the beach, so I can do both, I suppose. I can have a nice long walk tomorrow. Manage rewards. There you go. Just for this puzzle. Touch grass just so I can die. Well, I won't die, but still. I mean, these... Oh no, they are doing something. Sure. There it is down there. I missed it. Alright. This is what happens when you touch grass, just as a reminder for life and everything around it. Don't go outside. Fall! Oh, this level is not fun. Okay. Belt is not flag. Yeah, that'd be too easy. Grass is grass. Don't think I'm not noticing the fact that grass and hot let me have the levels for ghost. Like, I see that, but I can't figure out why I would want it. Yeah, the puzzles are going to become just as hard as the puzzles themselves. The question mark area in question marks map. We're not done. We're still in hell. But ass is hot. I made ass is hot earlier. Boom. Ass is hot. Right, what would I do with a ghost? Belt is not flag, but belt is not specifically belt, so we can do belt as ghost. We can see what that does for me. I doubt it's anything, but I'm desperate. Ghost is ghost and stuff. Wait, how is this helpful? All ghost is a wall. That's worse. Okay. mean, I then could have made what ghost is. Ah! Feeling is actually a property? Oh, great. Hi Charlotte, I missed you. Oh, thank you, Kellogg's. Using my full legal name and everything. What the hell is going on? Can I do something else with belt? Belt is... Charlotte Wickerbottom, Prometheus Cheshire? Not quite! I don't actually have any middle names. Ah, okay, so it's the same as like group, but a bit different, if you get what I mean. Like it's kind of got the same sort of properties as how group works. Did they run out of the hostel you came from? Look, I guess middle names are just not something that God wanted me to have, clearly. A first and a last name, that's all I need. That's all I need to write on documents. It's much easier. Wait, what's the... Flag is win, but there is no flag. I just realized that. I'd have to make my own flag. The other thing we have here is star. You just Charlotte Gamer? Yes, that's me. Definitely my surname. Although to be fair, as far as you're concerned it is, because I'm not giving my surname out. Okay. Yes, I can do star as flag. That's probably what I'm supposed to do. But there's no point doing it right now. Skull is defeat anyway, so that's not helpful. Oh! I think I get it. I don't get a lot of what's going on here, but I think I want Star's flag. Yeah, what the hell? Seriously, what is going on half of this map? But whatever. And then I want flag as fall. I want that set up all ready to go. I'm sure I'll find out later on why this is wrong. Ah. That's a problem. I don't want to set it up right now, but I don't have a choice. Okay, we found the issue, we found the issue. Because if I do that, I can't make flag as fall. Automod, I have never been more confused in my life. I am scared. Is my name a slur? I've lived my whole life without knowing this. Kellogg's, why did you have to bring that up? Right. Please always spell my name with 2 T's. Just for you, Kellogg's, okay? Just for you. There you go. Okay. Ghost is ghost and stop. This is always what happens when I watch streamers for the first time. What, they get confused as all hell? I just want the flag, man. If I can't have flag as fall, what can I have? What's the deal with that moron over there on the right? I don't get him. Okay, something's up here. What is the point in Baba being melt? Is that just to encourage me to just, like, move the grass? But I don't get that. Why bother? I still don't... like, star is nothing. Star does nothing. Oh, don't worry. That's not on you. That's 100% on Kellogg's. Like, I definitely want Star's flag. Belt is... maybe I want belt to be something else. I can't have belt be anything other than ghost. Cool quirk in the game's code that can make some weird puzzles. Okay. My precious little innocent brain did not know about this connection. Well, neither did mine. We're gonna continue not knowing about this connection. Yeah, I can't do anything to belt other than make it a ghost. Are there mods here? Orpheus is here. See a hoe there? Unfortunately, I'm afraid hoe is not a word. Me is moving, push. So, me is just over there to stop me from trying to cheese it by making belt star or anything like that? It's April. Tex's name of the game is text underscore something. No, don't tell me you can do, like, injection. No. I knew it! I knew you could do injection! This game was coded by madmen! Maybe I'm related if you race? I won't be racing on stream, I'll be racing in my own time. I don't... Racing on stream... Like, I am really bad at playing Dragon Warrior on stream. Nerves get me up. I record the races just so that I have it, but... like, in case anyone wants to question my times or whatever. But as far as actual streaming is concerned, stresses me out. Yeah, because basically, like, look, if I do anything to belt, okay, I immediately lose the level. Is it a directional version of the fall property? Should I know it right now? Again, oh, no, the main game, okay. See, I feel there's a word I need here that I can't figure out. No, that's not the word. Gesatzero. Hot. How would hot help? Hot just makes me melt. You think you figured it out? Ooh, do feel free to say. Panashenko's silently scribbling away in the background. Grass's flag. No, grass is grass in the bottom. I was like, please no. There's no way. Break Baba's melt? Yeah, but why? What difference does it make? But yeah, grass is not allowed to be flag. Because it's in the very bottom. The grass is grass. If I try and do this, it'll just give me a big old X. But I didn't even consider that. That didn't even cross my mind. You never know. Short gas? Just turn the belts into grass hole then? I think it just makes me lose. Yeah. I can't change the belts into anything that doesn't block that guy on the right. Because he's always moving and he's trying his damnedest to push that is out of flag as win. I mean, I see what I need to do. Okay, let me discuss what I need to do and we'll try and figure out together how to do it. Right. So we need to have flag as fall over here. But we can't set it up just yet, because if we set up flag as fall just now, the flag falls all the way down. That's no use. And then we need to have belt as ghost. Because the ghost is stop, and therefore A, it stops the guy on the right, and B, it would catch the flag. But if you set up belt as ghost first, you can't move this flag. Two-letter armless little popsicle twerking her face on stream. But me is living his best life. So yeah, we need to turn ghost, we need to turn belt into ghost, and we need to make flag into fall at the same time. Oh, that's really easy to do. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, why is it called me? Wait, no, this isn't... Hang on. This isn't quite as easy as I gave it credit for. How do I time it? Definitely want to push it into the bottom, I think. Yeah, hang on, this isn't... Yeah, unfortunately this isn't quite as easy as I thought it'd be. Oh, belt is full? Belt is full, I lose. Yeah. Yeah, and there's like no way I could possibly, you know? That's not how this game works. I need them both to happen exactly the same instance. I don't think there's a way I can do that. Move the G. No, because that moves the flag. That moves the flag. Push the is in last. I can. Look. No, I can't. Look. Soup. From above? That's not gonna work. I'm just trying a bunch of stuff that I know is not gonna work here, you know? Wait, can I catch it? With like an R? Is that helpful? I feel like that's not helpful. But I can catch it. I can move the ghost and then drag the arrow away. Drag it away how? There's no dragging. I can only push. I can't pull. Whenever I'm doing this, I'm not pulling. That's undo. There's no way for me to interact with this. Okay, what are we trying to do here? Why is that a star? You know, like, why does it even start as a star? Yeah, as a result of me just undoing and never explaining it, I want to say about half the people who have given me a puzzle suggestion for Baba's You have thought pulling is a thing, and I am a moron. I'm afraid pulling is not a thing by default. Is something random into toast? You know what? I'll give it a try. I really don't think toast is a word. Wait. I don't, I don't have the right letters. Roast? Yeah, no, I'm sure roast will work, though. I'm sure roast will work. Yeah. Darn! Okay. Why would I ever not immediately turn the star into a flag? Why does this melt exist? Baba's the only thing that's you, so I don't gain anything from turning anything else into Baba. Like, I just lose if I do this. That's not helpful. Okay, but hear me out though. Why is this melt thing even here? It's what I'm missing. It definitely is, but... how? How could it ever be what I'm missing? I just don't understand what it adds to the puzzle. You could replace this with empty space and it wouldn't change anything, so... why? Baba is short. I love the implication that even if this was a word, that this would somehow solve the puzzle in any way, shape, or form. You know what I mean? Like... I have been broken to the point where I'm just putting in words that I know. Baba's ass. Oh, we tried that, unfortunately it didn't work. I've tried Baba's ash. I'm gonna set fire to the guy. Damn. Oh, I need to get my ears back. It's eye, arm, hand, foot. I see the reason why ass doesn't exist. It'd be really helpful if it did, but unfortunately, it was not to be. Stream the Twitcher, thank you very much for the follow. I suppose it's more extreme the Twitcher, right? Am I missing a word? You know, I notice all of my followers. Oh, since it's late on Friday, I suppose I can say, this is heartbreaking, but my job interview did not happen. I never got a call back. So I can dye my hair pink, and I'll do it next week, or at least I'll make the appointment next week. We'll finally hit that goal from all that time ago. We'll finally achieve it. You push S to left to make S's fall, because then use it to catch the star. I don't think individual letters work like that. Like, I don't think individual letters can do anything. Yeah. Just on the subject of follower goals, since I'm closing in on the next one, and I still haven't done the previous one. Whoops! Oh, I assumed that either you'd spelled it wrong and wouldn't want me to call attention to it, or that, you know, it was just pronounced that way because someone else was already Extreme the Twitcher. I noticed the second you joined. I'm quite good with, like, reading and words. What do I do? I'm not good with puzzles. Baba's melt. Flag. Fall. Gortz. Who's Gortz? I haven't had to look up a single other level. I just know I'm so close with what I was doing before, but how do I make it work? I think I'm right about star as flag. I think that's instant. Shorts? I tried them, unfortunately. They are not a word. Baba does not wear shorts. Let's beat the majority of Baba's story, but yeah, I've beaten a majority of them, but they're designed to be beaten, you know? Right, I think you do that. I can't think of a single reason why you wouldn't do that. I see nothing in this about stars. I think that's just there to trick you, kind of thing. My username for game Extreme, but it was taken, so just knocked with the last E and it's my name now. I knew it. If I could, like, just jump, Baba, just... I get it. Oh my god, I finally see it. I finally see how to do it. I apologize for anyone who saw this forever ago. I was so close. I shouldn't have given up. I shouldn't have restarted. I was right there. I didn't need to restart. Wait. Wait, no. No! 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 It won't work! Wait, it will. It will, it will, it will, it will. It will, it will, it will. So you were thinking, well, you should have said it. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're here now. We're here now. No! 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 Yeah, I gotta go? Okay. Well, have a nice night. Love is melting love. What's love doing here? Love is melt and love, but that's it. Nothing useful about love. I can't figure out why I would want love. Love feels like a complete non sequitur. Why would I want love? I can't see a single use for love. Star has love. Okay. See it now. With the social commentary? Look, true though. Nah, love's a beautiful thing. So I can make anything hot. Okay. This is interesting. So if I was now to make star fall, which I can't do, but I would have to make star as flag, or star as love. I can't make star. Oh, I can make star as love. This is a weird level. Why would I make star as love? That defeats the point. What? I guess I want star as fall, but why? Make Stardust? Sadly not. There was a level that all focused on Stardust earlier, but she wasn't here. I mean, this level's completely different, whereas normally these aren't. There's no way this is right. Yeah, because in order to make Belthus hot, I need the tea. I don't have the tea. Okay, interesting. Although it would fall right through the belt anyway, so it's kind of irrelevant. Just break this right away. There's never a need for that melt. Okay. I guess I can make other stuff into grass. I can make belt into grass. Then he breaks that over there. I still don't know why I want love. Why would I ever want love? Why would I not just make star into flag? What helps to have love? It feels like a trick. I don't need it. See, love is love. This is the only thing I could have thought of to do with it. But no, love is love. And I can make Belt is hot. Love is fall. You know, yeah, we're gonna do that actually. Just because I want to see if it does indeed fall through it. So I want Star's Love. Oops. Pure skill and gaming. stars, love. And then belt is hot. Also just break this, there's never need for that. And then love is fall. Because I just want to see if it catches it, because I don't think it will. I think it's just going to fall right on through. But I want the confirmation. Yeah, it falls right on through, so that's not useful. Oh, but I would be. No, I wouldn't. What? What? I was gonna say I'd be able to catch it, but I can't. Oh, it's like the last level all over again. Ghosts. This time I can't do ghosts though. This time I have to do something weird with love. How does love help? Like, genuinely, where on earth does love even remotely come into this? What's the level called? Secret apparently. Meteor Strike. Like... I need the star to fall, but I was supposed to have the star fall in the previous one, and I didn't do that. I did something different instead. I made the star into a flag and made the flag fall. Because I had to. It wouldn't have worked otherwise. Because I needed to spell out star, but I needed some of those letters to write ghost. So that wouldn't do it. So what would? What would? All you need is love, or so I'm led to understand. I wish that were true. Unfortunately, love is stuck between a skull and a hard place. Welcome in, Schmike. I hope you're having a good day. This is the last level of the night for Baba Is You, so you've shown in at like a somewhat good time, I suppose. And the version of the song we're playing Flux. I think it's just a song by the Beatles. I mean, can I still wait? With the way that these belts, love, death, and the brain. No, I don't think they sung that actually. I wonder if I can make the same thing I made before. With the maybe I'm because GHO. Let me see. Ghost and star. Yeah, I have all the letters I need to make ghost and star. There's no way that works though, right? I actually played Baba, so I should hide for spoilers, but I hope Lottie is solving. If this stays in your head by the time you play this game, I'll give you a $5. But yes, Lottie is indeed solving. This, like I say, this is the last puzzle of the night. You're really not going to get particularly spoiled here. There's no way this works, right? There's no way. This is very hopeful. I feel like this is complete cope. Oh my god! Wait, now what? Now what? Wait, this doesn't help! Oh no! None of my problems are solved! Oh, I felt so clever. I can get it hot. Oh, I see. Baba's hot. I think this actually is right then. And then love. Yeah, don't do that. And then I want love as flag. Oh my god, I did it. Orpheus, I did a level. Are you proud of me? I say as though I've not been doing levels all night long. No! Oh! Are you kidding? Oh no, that doesn't work! Then why is love here? I told you there was no use for love! There's no use for love! No! Have I just lost? Am I done? And the only way I could do it is if I could have, like, love has flag, but I can't make that, because the has is out there. But why is love here at all? Because I'm not allowed love is flag. I need something to do with the star, but I can't get the R out. Love flag. I have the letters for has! Orpheus, be proud of me again. That's a bit tedious, but... Flag. What? What did you just ask me? Baba! Oh, Ridley, you missed that. That was like the clutchest moment of my life. So if we can just beat this level, we can finish off everything that's going on in the bonus world. I would consider that a win, but at the same time... What the hell is this? did all of the first 4 worlds. We actually managed to do world 8 as well. Or world 10 even. I wanted to go up. Being a bit inconvenient. Slideshow was just a weird level. I actually never managed to do I never managed to do this level. Okay. Oh, key isn't push. Okay, that's rude. Can you snap your fingers? Unless you meant like snap them, I'm not doing that. I guess I can just make Baba as hot, right? Don't know that that's a tall and interesting thing for me to be able to do. I can't make Baba as hot and Baba as you, I don't think. At least if I can, I'm not seeing it. Oh no, I can, it's just not easy. Oh, don't do that. Not quite. I'm actually not sure I can do this. I can do key as you and key as hot, so I don't mind being difficult. Wait, no I can't. Oh, this level's gross. Okay, there we go. Wait, Dora's defeat Dora's melt. Well, wait, why did I even bother coming out here? How does it help me? Something to be melt. Oh, wall. Wall is melt. Can I make that? Yeah, I can. This feels like if a capture had levels. Yeah. I'll give you that one. He's a strange creature, Kellogg's. Okay, this level's actually not that hard. I don't know why I couldn't do it at the time. Brain was not functioning evidently back then. Just a little critter watching on my television set. Do you watch from your TV? Really? Wait. Wall is melt, but I still can't go through it. Uh-oh. I was so excited, I felt so clever. Well, if that's not what I do, then what do I do? I don't, right? Like, this isn't a thing I do, right? I don't make the level melt, right? Right? You wouldn't make me do that. Okay. That's not what I do. So what do I do? You can download a car? I would never download a car. I would never do such a thing. But why did I come out here? You're British? Yes. Technically I am. No, you already asked me to do that a while ago and it was still weird then. I don't know why that killed me. So I kind of don't remember asking. I even said it for you. How can you not remember asking? Oh, now I've just made a door. Oh no, everything's undone. Forgot you're British and then remember it 3 times a month. Don't I sound British? Okay, well, I'm back to where I was. Which is actually rather saddening. So what do I do? I want to stop. That means I can't make wall melt. Oh, I get it. I want to make level hot. Yeah, I want to make level hot. I can't make level hot. I want to. You have no idea. I can't though. I can't actually get hot out. Maybe I can actually. Yeah, here we go. Whoops. Don't do that. Right, there we go. Level's hot. Now I want wall is melt. What is a Birmingham accent? I don't know. I don't know all the accents. I'm sorry. I've never I've never done a Birmingham accent. I've been to Birmingham. Did it. Hey. Okay, now I need to turn this back into a Baba, otherwise it's just a sad time. It's just, yeah, it's just this. It takes like 3 seconds. There we go. Birmingham, we have one of those in Alabama. I mean, yeah, that's kind of a thing with most places in America. They already exist in, like, Britain. I mean, y'all have, like, 6 Edinburghs over there. And it's the capital city of Scotland. I don't know how to feel about my horrible pink glowy Baba, but I'll take it. Honestly, that feels like a good place to end it there. We have so few levels left in this game as well. Like, how many have we got left? Deep Fort. Don't look at that one. Like, we've got 3 levels there. Don't look at that one. Don't look at that one. We've got so few levels left in this game. Actually, how many levels in Baba is you? Do you have a Newbury or a dollar bill? I doubt we have a dollar bill. We haven't been in New York. True, you got me there. Yeah, I thought we were gonna end it off there. Like, I would do one more. But, you know, we've hit the 5-hour mark quite handily. Yeah, I don't even know if I'll do this next week. I kinda suck at this game now. I want to keep going, but I can't beat any of these levels anymore. I guess potentially what I would do is I would just spend ages trying this one, but I don't really want to. So yeah. Thank you all for being here. As always, I'll just post my links. Look, I'm gonna trust that you know what a Discord and a YouTuber for. Yeah, I stream 4 times a week. I'll be back tomorrow with I'll be doing a collab stream actually. Lottie has win? Yeah, I did indeed accidentally win. I looked it up. There's over 200 levels in this game apparently, so we're not quite there. Have a good night. Thank you. Have a good night to all of you as well. Sleep well. Go Lottie. Thank you. I won. I won. Good luck tonight. Thank you. It's just a race. It's quite casual. But yeah. Good. Always makes me feel quite happy when I see so many people say goodnight. Okay. Have a nice night, everyone. Thank you for being here.